Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing today? I know, actually doing an early day Sunday stream. There's a reason for that. I really want to get Dark Law done, and streaming of the nights hasn't been feasible for the last few nights, and I have a feeling it's not going to be something I should do tonight either, especially considering tomorrow I'm going to be going to donate plasma again, so it's probably best if I just do this now. It also shouldn't take us too long to do this, honestly. It shouldn't take us too long at all. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a pretty quick, you know. Okay, depends how much fights we end up getting into. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. But yeah, I hope everyone's Sunday's going well. Although, you know, yeah. It's one of those days where it's like, yeah, I've just been... For me, it's the same old, want to, you know, job hunting's not turning up stuff, and yeah. Okay. I'm trying to be quiet because, a bit quiet because, you know, people are in the next room over listening to stuff. Or is reacting to the pendant. Well, we're going through here, so yeah. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, so like I said, I hope everyone's been doing alright. I'm just trying to go through things in my head. Right. Last year I avoided talking about some stuff because it's like I figured out I'm gonna need stuff to fill up dead air in this one. So it's like ended up seeing that they dropped the demo for Romancing Saga 2 for TGS. I haven't actually touched that yet. I'm debating if I even should. I know I'm gonna like it, just like I knew I was gonna like Saga Emerald Beyond. I still haven't gotten Emerald Beyond. It's one of those things where it's like I don't have money, so I can't really do anything about it, and part of me is just thinking like maybe I should just not touch it just for the sake of, you know, just to help curb any excess want of the game. But just everything I've heard though sounds great. The trailer they put out alongside it was just looks fantastic and outright confirms what I myself and I'm sure others were thinking, in that I think they even said it themselves that they were going to be adapting some plot points from the stage play. So it's really cool to know that. It's because stage play does some neat things. The stage play the big thing that stage play does is just try to expand on the 7 heroes. Because, yeah. Because even in the base, even in like, you know, Romancing Saga 2 itself, it's like, you don't really have much to go on other than you get the general basic points, but you don't get like any meaty details actually fleshing them out that much. All you get is stuff like Shinjuku Kinzinsi is pathetic, Dantar likes being strong, apparently this works. Apparently holding L and R just instantly gets that correct. I'll do that to just save us a lot of hassle. Why not? But yeah, it's like, and Rock Bouquet really loves her brother and Agnes. Noelle is clearly well-meaning, but also just is kind of shitty because he doesn't for as honorable as Noelle is, he doesn't actually try to curb his compatriots' fury at what amounts to being a bunch of innocent people who honestly don't have anything to do with it. And it's like, if you can't tell, I'm one of those, it's like I find Noelle's characterization a bit laughable because he's like, I'm the guy who's like, you know, I'm honorable. You can actually avoid, if you meet him, you can actually avoid fighting him. But in reality, the fact that he's basically just, you know, not doing much to try to curb his compatriots speaks volumes. Which kind of runs counter to the characterization the stage play tries to give him. Let fire be hardened and help by flame. Let fire be hardened even unto bone. Cut like a fang, vaporize the flesh. Melt your herald horn. It's clearly a magic spell thing. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. It's good to see them, you know, expand on the stuff. Like I said, I'm real excited for the Romancing Saga 2 remake. It's just... yeah, my own living circumstance right now, just, you know, no job and no income. And it's like, sure, even if I had a job right now, I'd say I wouldn't be able to go too crazy with buying games I've been missing out on, but I'd at least be able to chip away at the backlog I've been building. But as it is, it's just life's life. I will say it's like at least it's something I can possibly look forward to once I get a job, though, so. More magic. And from me flee, thou fleshly armor be as naught but wind. Wind be vaporous flesh, wind with vaporous fangs. Thou watery wind, ye earth denuded shields, divided shields. It's clearly some kind of magic spell. As bone dew rotten in the earth, and earth be water hardened thing like cuts, so earth be divided. Yeah, this stream's gonna be real short at this rate. Is there a breeze flowing from this stream from somewhere? Something I read is that if you, I guess, you get higher level, apparently, like enemies start showing up less and less. And apparently, like at like level 14, normal enemies do not show up in this, and it's like, this is what they meant. Okay. It's why I was half worried this would be like an extremely short stream. Well, I mean, I might do something to extend our length, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so let's see. Beyond that, is there not much else? I mean, I guess they announced a new Yakuza spin-off. Well, Like a Dragon spin-off, my bad. Where the big thing with it is it's gonna be a pirate game. Which, interesting. We'll see how it goes. A lot of, like, it's one of those genres that people surprisingly yearn for a lot. I mean, we'll see. One of those things where it's like, we will see. Do I think it's like I don't actually know how much of a good chance there will be for, you know, because part of the stuff with like a lot of the old pirate games that make them fun is also because they're also kind of mercantile. They're more about just sailing around and stuff. So it's like, it's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting to see just if they actually go into that stuff at all. You never know. Bum, bum. But yeah, as it is, things are, well, like I said, it's those things. Beyond that, There we go. Moonblade, we'll see how that is. And it's another Silver Road. Moonblade's actually weaker than Damascus Blade. Womp womp. Down that though, trying to think of like what else there is. Alright, there's also just how once again this Friday we were unable to do a RP thing. This time, it's like, as always, it is something serious, and this time someone's they got news of their father being sick in a very serious manner, and yeah. It happened pretty suddenly too, which made things kind of a pain for me, because then I was like halfway over to the place, and then I had to turn around to go pick someone up, but it happens, and I'm fine with it. It happens. Nothing I can do to control it, so it's like, yeah. It is kind of annoying because it's like we've been trying to like do stuff and we just keep having things not work out, and it's like, okay. It was like 2 weeks ago we wanted to start mech again. This week we're gonna try doing the Power Rangers game, and it just, stars keep aligning in a way where we can't do that stuff, and so, yeah. I mean, a part of me is really tempted to try, like, getting something easy, cheap for easy, like, low stakes for us to run so that we can just have something, and I'd be doing something, but... part of the thing is, it's like, I don't know, it's like, that's also a lot of work for me to pick up, and I've overloaded with trying to make sure I can try to have a chance to survive. So it's like, yeah. Half of this thing is, though, it's like, yeah. Okay. I do think it's silly that enemy encounters just stop happening after a while, but on the other hand, I guess I'm kind of grateful not having to be as stressed out over this game is, in a way, a very good thing. This door has no keyhole. Interesting. Well, whatever that keyhole-less door was for, it apparently isn't limiting me, stopping me from going down further. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take a look, see if anything we got has been decent. Silver plate, that sounds good. Heavy mace. Sure. Is this sword something we care about? A great sword. I mean, well, let's see how great it is. First things first, silver plate. Okay. Let's see. Well, greatsword is pretty great. Yeah, that's pretty great. Not on par with a sure, but that's pretty solid. Question mark shield, but yeah, let's see. I wonder if that's for that one door. Or maybe that's implying that there's stuff I've missed. Maybe, we'll see. I actually haven't been keeping that much of a mental map here. Which, probably not a good thing, but eh. You know how it is. Let's see. What else is all there going on? I mean, not too much, honestly. Thanks to FGO being, you know, us entering the phase of like 3-week events, it's FGO stuff is generally pretty slow and not, yeah. Nothing's really changed since I last talked about it. So there might be a switch on this floor. I'm half tempted to, but honestly, on the other hand, being a bit lost and stuff right now is good for us, since that means we're gonna have time. And honestly, do I care? No, I don't think I do. It's probably a chest, and it's kind of a coin flip if the chest is something we'd even care about, because as we've seen, it's like, yeah. They've kind of been nice, but they've also been kind of bad. Boom, 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 boom. Unless I find out they're actually using like any other path forward, and so there's got to be something over on the 3rd floor progression. Which, I mean, is possible. Which might be the case. Might be the case. I might be a bit lost. Like I said, I'll try to avoid bringing up a map. Get that switch on. Okay. So I'm gonna guess there's probably something over in the 3rd floor that I've missed. Also, apparently, if I did want to still get battles, I could have grabbed the 4th character I haven't leveled up at all, brought them with, and put them in the lead, and we'd still get experience because of them. And since it'd take them about like 30,000 experience for them to actually reach a point where they probably shut off encounters, that'd be quite a few levels that I was to grind like that. But that is really unnecessary, so yeah. I also like to make sure there isn't a second hidden path, but there isn't. Oh. It's right up there. Not even that far off the beaten path. Wait, one other nice thing from Fridays, I swung by that thrift store for the library again. Ended up picking up a bunch of CDs because I just... Oh, that wasn't it? Uh-oh. But yeah, I ended up picking up a bunch of CDs, and it was nice. They're actually in pretty surprisingly decent condition. Basically a bunch of classical stuff based around like string instruments. Actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good, which I'm not too surprised, but I'm actually kind of where it's like, oh. It's just kind of like a nice little thing to find, and yeah. Okay, I haven't been this way. The one thing right now is definitely just trying to make sure I try to find new areas of this floor and check them out. That's like the big trick, and yeah. Uh-oh. This may not be a new part of the floor. Crap. I might need to actually consult a map. I mean, I was hoping not to, but I do have a limit to my patience, and I know it's... But on the other hand, we'll see. I didn't feel like I've, you know, left too many things, too many stones unturned either is the other thing. Like, I didn't feel like I left too many stones unturned, so it's the other thing that's kind of bothering me. Yeah, now we're on the second floor. I didn't really notice any other, like, split off paths of the third floor. The only other mystery thing is, like, that door that's... Okay. Okay, give me a second. Patience has been reached. It's just one of those things, like, you just don't respect the game at all at this point, so it's like, I mean, I'll totally try to do stuff, but after a while I'm like, okay, I'm done. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to parse this map in front of me right now. I guess I hadn't, so it's like, didn't feel like I hadn't checked certain paths, but give me a second. Oh. It's just, okay. Well, that's dumb. Okay. I had been through, I just didn't notice that that door wasn't a door that you unlocked. That was another door with no drawer knob, and you're supposed to turn on the first switch we found, then turn on that switch, then go back and turn off the other switch. It's a puzzle of wasting your time. Like I said, like I've said before, my respect for this game's reached is long bottomed out, so I don't care. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. You feel like that's kind of a stupid puzzle, though. Because all it's going to do for someone who's playing blind is make them go, oh, am I missing any other switches? Do I need to go back to other floors? And it's just, like I said, it's a puzzle of wasting your time. And I'm okay with, like, you know, birding time right now. I'm not that interested in, like, actually, like, wasting time like that. Because it involved me going all the way back to second and third floor, just combing them, making sure there's no switches on them, and it's like... Yeah, I don't have that much... And like I said, I don't respect the game enough to, like, indulge that kind of a puzzle. I mean, what can I say though? It's like, yeah, it's just how things go. I might try to do something to like watch, just like, you know, at least like probably make the stream not so short, but we'll see. Like I said, I at least have a few ideas. Still, it's one of those things. There's a bunch of like crazy old games on the SNES and stuff like this. Like I said, I do vibe with the writing. I do think the writing's kind of neat. It's got some issues, but I think overall it's trying to tell and it's trying to like do something interesting. But also it's like, yeah. The old Labyrinth level 5. Huh. Let's go see what we got. Ebony Cave. This might be important. I will admit, I'm not looking at the map again right now. I just, like I said, I brought up to like look for the solution for that whole mess. I will say though, sometimes I do, like, for as much as I can enjoy puzzles, I can also have a short fuse of patience depending on what the puzzle's like. Like, there are plenty that I will sit down and try to figure out, but then there's also others where it's like... How'd I put it? There's others where it's like, yeah, what can you do about it, basically? There's an entire, like, bonus dungeon in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous that's just kind of really dumb puzzles that it's like, even I'd like to try to figure stuff out, but even I'm like, okay, I just gave up on those because they're just, like, really bad. Oh boy, a great sword. Knight Shield, okay. Like, half the problem is I honestly don't know what they were wanting from me. Which just led to me being like, okay, well, I'm just gonna look up the answers. Okay. I honestly have no idea what the heck's going on with, like, so many of the pieces of equipment. There's so many of the weapons where it's like, even like an endgame class like Crusader can't use them, like, on, I have no idea what's up with them. I've had that crossbow for like forever, but never seemed like any job anyone could put into could use the damn thing. Which is weird. Use that Benny key. Lyle currently is using a two-handed sword, so why not? Oh, there's a sixth floor. So those funny things where it's like, if I was fighting enemies on my way down here, I'd absolutely probably take a full stream for sure. It's kind of what I was expecting, and then I ended up reading, oh, enemies don't spawn if you're, like, you know. And we didn't really do any grinding, really, per se. We did, like, some grinding after, like, a few of the early chapters because, you know, yeah. Is this just, like, a giant actual maze? Yeah, looks like this is actually a giant actual maze, I guess. Seems to have a special lock. Okay. Whoa, enemies? Immune. Thankfully, he's not immune to getting destroyed. Hey, I actually didn't think we'd get started, but hey, we're starting getting into fights again. How exciting! I also noticed how that enemy was practically immune to magic. Maybe it'd have been vulnerable to other elements, I don't know, but I'm not going to hold my breath. There's a silver key. We're one to the left of the primary column. Old key? Okay. Iron Golem. Three Iron Golems. Oh boy. I'll try it. Lord knows everyone has enough magic to be doing it. Okay, they actually take damage from wind, at least. That's not too bad. Go. I also keep trying to think what I'm going to be doing next, and it's like I need to go through and make sure a certain other game I'm planning to do next works right. Actually, I need to get that installed and checked, because I know last time I tried to replay it, it wasn't working right, so I need to make sure it's not, and if it's not, I need to consult with people who might know how to fix that. Actually, I wonder... Okay. Because yeah, I'm real excited to get to the game I'm planning to do next, and then I wouldn't be surprised if the game after that's Temple is the whole like old Temple of the Elemental Evil game, because this has gotten me in the mood for that. Honestly, it's probably not the worst choice. It's definitely probably better than trying to go and do something like Neverwinter Nights 2, which I definitely plan to do at some point, but yeah. 'Cause, yeah, I'm real excited to get to the game I'm planning to do next, and then I wouldn't be surprised if the game after that's Temple is the whole like old Temple of the Elemental Evil game, because this has gotten me in the mood for that. Honestly, it's probably not the worst choice. It's definitely probably better than trying to go and do something like Neverwinter Nights 2, which I definitely plan to do at some point, but yeah. As always, the biggest problem with the whole like old Temple of Until Evil game is that it is just standard 3.5. It's just basic 3.5. I mean, I've said it before. No complete arcane classes, no complete warrior stuff, no like extra stuff, which, you know, is annoying. I know, because like I know, like, you know, like, that's the thing, like, Neverwinter Nights 2, that has, like, some extra complete warrior stuff to it. Well, not complete, but it has, like, a bunch of, like, extra content stuff in it. Also, there's another game with, like, and, like, also on top of that, Neverwinter Nights 2 has actually a fair number of mods, I remember, at least last time I played it, where they actually added more stuff to it. Not to mention, it's also had, like, 2 expansions. The well-acclaimed Mask of Betrayer, then the lesser well-known Storm of Zahir, which is pretty much just raw gameplay stuff. Never actually fully played through Storm of Zahir, but that was mostly because I tried to jump into it after having just blitzed through the base campaign of Neverwinter Nights 2, and then doing the... So I blitzed the main campaign, and then I had played through the main campaign, and then I played through Mask of Betrayer, and that was a lot. And then Storm of Zahir, you're not carrying over the same character really, so you're building an entire. It's kind of like an Icewind Dale type situation. You're building up a bunch of party members just from scratch, and yeah. I mean, it's fun. It's a good experience. It's just one of those things where it's, I never actually fully played through that. For as much of a shame that is. I just was burnt out. Like, pretty much burnt out from having, like, you know, done that much already. I do enjoy it, though. Like, that's the thing. Is I definitely wouldn't mind getting to that stuff eventually, and I definitely will. Okay, all of these locked doors are getting on my nerves, and it's kind of starting to feel a bit stupid. What's up? Okay. Okay, just containing scenario item. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me take a look here. I don't think I was missing anything. This is what I was missing. It's just a really annoying floor where they made it, but they had to do some really annoying stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, because so it's like I said, this game just, it's not really a good it's not really a good setup that they have going on here, so it's like, yeah. Okay, bronze, silver, gold. Okay. So there's that, and there's that. Listen, this entire thing is just like, I mean, I guess maybe it'd be better if I was keeping notes, but it's still, no, because I wouldn't know half this stuff. I wouldn't know, like, oh. But yeah. Honestly, I'm just going to. Okay. There we go. Could have sworn I already had that, but maybe I just didn't check down there for a door. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, it's... like, I do like TTRPG stuff a lot. I've mentioned it a time. It's like, yeah. I guess I'm like thinking of, there's like a number of old like TTRPG stuff I could still play. I never actually played through the Icewind Dales, and I've heard great things about them as just being just crunchy things to go through. That'd probably be fine. That'd probably be fun to do at some point. Like, I'm not as... like, I've played through the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I still need to play through 3 at some point. 3 is one of those games that's also on the backlog. It's a really big backlog at this point in time. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's... like, I know it's like, it's one of those things like I want to get to at some point. I've tried to avoid as much as I can hearing about it, but you know how people are with it. People are extremely casual with stuff, and generally they don't really care about other people's experiences too much, so they tend to just go nuts with going on about shit, and it's like, okay. There's that. Yeah. But yeah, it's in the long run, it's like it's a whole bunch of stuff I want to get to at some point. It's just thankfully the Icewind Dales, the Temple of Untold Evil, the Neverwinter Nights, I own that stuff. I can get to that no problem. I feel like I don't have anything getting in my way with that. Heck, I mean, eventually I'll probably also do... I mean, I've also been tempted to do some Might and Magic stuff. Might and Magic's kind of near and dear to my heart in kind of a weird way, too, funnily enough. Like, it's not that I played them as a kid, it's that my first exposure to the concept of Let's Plays on the internet was someone playing through Might and Magic Worlds of Xeen. That was like my first real exposure to the concept of a Let's Play. Weirdly enough. Yo, this room. Oh, that's interesting. That's a corpse. You defile my sacred tomb. I can in no wise forgive your disturbing my body. I will wreak my judgment upon you. Okay. What's wrong? Weren't you gonna, like, not forgive me or something? Might be best if I try casting that on Lyle then. Ouch. You know what? Screw you. I'm just gonna go stand up next to your body then. Oh my god, please, for the love of God, hit. And what if, like, all magic was completely useless against actual fights? Wouldn't that be great? It's ridiculous that I could lose to you in this golem body. God's power. Just who are you? Your worst nightmare. Golem Daruk's body crumbled. This mumming? If this is Amugnon Castle, then this can only be King Daruk. King Daruk is clutching a diary. In July 697. My land is though accursed of heaven is brought now unto destruction. If this judgment cometh of God, wherefore? Why are our prayers not heard? Why are we but judged to everyone alike? Strength now is needed of my people to overcome this catastrophe. Though we call help cometh not from Layfall, O God, answer me. August 697. Aye, nay, we will oppose God. Oppose ye cruelty of ye God of this earth. We shall then bring in a new reality, surpassing our accursed flesh. The God of ye other world hath heard me. Ye great God Altzart, glory unto our land. The diary ends here, but there seems to be something written on the last page. I write this to thou, it findest this my corpse. My soul is already lost, and I am become a thing of ye God of the other world. Orphas, Altzart, or whatever ye true God. Maybe I understand him not. Only that he liveth within the heart of man. If my conscience should the lay at last be sealed away, then release thou this seal before the end of all things be revealed. All things for you. To thou that possesseth the golden heart, obtain King Daruk's heart. Caves resealed. Hope some of these people made it out. Actually, that's a good idea. Just to make sure we... Okay. Just to go triple check some things. Also, just okay. Also, I guess I should check. Okay, we didn't actually get enough money. We didn't actually get enough experience to level up. It's a shame. Just 5 gold though, so let's rest. Huh? Want information about a mysterious sorcerer in connection with the Heifer murder. Oh well, that's been taken care of. Just going through to make sure I haven't forgotten to talk to anyone. Hey, King. Okay, yeah. It's nothing really different. Also realizing we can just sell a bunch of the stuff we got. Guess it'll save me some hassle of trying to... This will save us the trouble of trying to appraise them ourselves. But I'm not sure I'm actually gonna get that. Actually, might actually have a fair amount of cash just from selling this stuff off. Oh. Crossbow's been useless. Sure. Honestly, yeah. Okay, that's like enough for a few more setups, honestly. Why not? With a road. What's up, King? Atmosphere is tense and heavy. It seems a great war is coming. As a matter of fact, the force I sent north to investigate the ruins of the former kingdom of Mugnan was destroyed by a force of Rithen. That was reported by the handful of soldiers who somehow survived. The enemy is coming. This way. Their number is unknown. Whatever they do, I must protect this land. I've made an official proclamation that the people of the town should not leave. it were best to entrust the war to us. Because of that, there's another thing that I must ask you. I wish you to go to the Sophia Temple, place where Orion rests. The ancient power that is sealed there saved this land once, and now it is sleeping in that temple. I believe you may be able to release that power, as did Princess Sophia of old. There's no time now. You should be able to reach the temple with this. Received a golden block. Well then, I wish you Godspeed. Lest I forget to mention, the king was going to war with a troubled face. Within this you sense nothing but the inhabitants' anxiety. Look, God will never forsake us, however, God alone knows what fate awaits us. I must also head to the field of battle, that I may tend the wounded. Be careful. Seems there's nobody here. What, you're still here? All the folk of the town are hiding up in the castle. The war's begun, but people like you are still around. I'm not gonna move either. Have you decided? Neither Cleese nor Olivia are present. Have they gone to the castle? Everyone should be safe there. Oh, can't actually use the resources. Guarding the rhythm advance to the northern Layfall. The people of the town are advised to take refuge in the Great Hall beneath Reynard Castle. H.M. Ralph, His Majesty, Ralph Reynard. Well, let's get going. And so you have returned here once more. Like I said, despite my misgivings of the game, I feel like the writing is at least pretty solid. Does it redeem this game of its problems? No, it doesn't. But I do fondly, at least, yeah. I can understand why I vibed with this game, at least, when I played through it years ago. Is it fate that has brought you here? Yet you heard Orion's voice back then. Tell you that the future is not decided by fate. If so, perhaps your actions now can change the future. You can only trust in the power of a miracle to bring the struggle to an end. If that power is released again, as with Sophia's prayer, hurry to the temple. Surely he's found peace. Surely found peace. You can't climb up to the temple from here. Isn't your block the same size as the cavity in the well? All the water well drained. Looks like you can climb down. What the? There's an underground passage here. But who on earth? Did Orion know about this? Put on some kind of switch. The light seems to be coming from outside. Did the tunnel lead here? You can see the house and fields far, far below. Also, the music's been pretty nice. Like, music's not anything I would, you know. Sophia Temple, what? The temple door is open. Is someone already... And just more so I generally don't read text aloud. I do feel like it is one of those things where it's like, here, I feel like it works well enough to do so. All things, the fated hour has come. Trust yourself and yield to the flow of time. It can't be. Rockefeller? You're too late. The power sleeping in this temple now belongs to me. To Daruk. Rockefeller? Ah, this body. It's the best I could do in this pathetic world. This man and I have similar blood. He always sought the power to protect others. I was the same once, protecting my people, but the god of this world forsook us. Now the world is ours, and if the power that sleeps here is released, it will be destroyed. What? Seems you don't know what this sleeping power is. Well then, before you die, I shall tell you. There were two powers sealed in this temple. One existed to purify the world. That is, return it to emptiness. This is the only remaining aspect of your god. The destroyer, qui solvet secum in favela. He who shall reduce the world to ashes. You survive at his whim for the sake of your worship at the world endures. You humans shall receive this divine protection no longer. The destroyer exists to obliterate such parts of nature as have closed their ears to God's commands. Cogs in a machine, but you alone of all creation refuse so to follow the path ordained by heaven. It is you who exist to destroy, but I will use the fool's power otherwise, to create a new world in my image. Oh no. That's not true. Meryl? Only God brought the destroyer into the world, but only to enforce the law of the world. It is not evil. And humans? We are not merely parts of creation. We represent hope itself. That's why God entrusted people's hopes to Princess Sophie. Isn't this the very temple where he laid her to sleep? The destroyer is a warning against sin, not a destroyer of hope. You're being deceived by the wicked god of the other world. Open your eyes, brother. How dare you speak of my god, Sark, like that? You shall not be forgiven. Wow, Daruk, you suck. Brother. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. What's this? Brother, let's go home. Mother's waiting. Let's go back together. Meryl's... Nope. Meryl! No! No! Ooh, you've rejected my spirit? And before I leave, there's something I want to show you. You'd better come. I've been waiting. Welcome to the place of sacrifice. By offering your souls here, I shall set the Destroyer in motion. In this space which overlaps with the other world, I am invincible. Dealing with you should prove entertaining. Well, let us begin. Okay. I'll try to see if Flame Sword will land. Hasn't been, though. Yeah, that's damage. That is also damage. He is not immune to me beating his ass. He is tanky, though. I might want to just have Irene and Lyle both be on healing duty, though. Also, if we separate ourselves, but we'll see. No, Lyle can actually deal good damage. What was the riot? Maybe I should have Red try it? No. Seems like he just deals damage to, like, the entire screen. Yeah. Red should just keep to doing the... yeah. There we go. I wonder. Okay, just trying to see there's like a... Well, he must be in critical... His health must be in a critical state if he's starting to do that. Remember, kids, ape together strong. And there we go. It's ridiculous. How can I of all people be Lord Alzard? Why is this? Damn you! Though I have not sacrificed you, I have been sacrificed myself. The Destroyer will be revived. Hate, darkness of my soul. Is that Daruk's consciousness? You must not repeat your error. King Daruk's soul purified fades. Meryl Rock, what's happened to Marilyn Rockefeller? The door of the Sophia Temple is closed once more. It appears only to open when the law of the world is in danger. Oh, Red, you're safe? There have been many sacrifices, but our kingdom seems to have been saved. Moreover, you freed King Daruk's soul from the darkness, and the rhythm had disappeared one by one. You have done well, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Truest of heroes, right. Let us return to town and celebrate. Meryl Mazetta? Oh, how tiresome. This wasn't scheduled. I'm not authorized to take you yet. Huh? Isn't that Highbird's voice? Hey, it's on the house. Help yourself. Brother, do you think Red is safe? Oh, I'm sure we'll be. Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to meet them again. Sometime when we reach our destination. with the adventure. Brother, when you say that, you mean we're traveling again? God, I really wish this wasn't as broken up as it was. Hey, don't wriggle. You're heavy enough as is. It is heavy enough as it is. What do you mean? What do you mean heavy? Sorry, okay? But I hope we do meet them again. I'm sure we will. Okay, but yeah, like I said, I do understand why I liked the vibes of this game, though. It's got good vibes. It's just, I kind of wish the gameplay was more well put together. Like, even like the core concept of the battle system, I like. They needed to think things through more, honestly. It's like, the basic part of it's fine. It's just the way attacks are handled needed to be changed. The way magic's handled needed to be changed. It's, like I said, it's like, it feels like it's got, at its core, it's a good, solid system. It's just, it's a pain to interact with. And then let's not even get into the how, you know, it suffers a lot from like terrible event flag syndrome. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy, let's see. I might do something to at least make this stream go on a bit longer. That seems like a decent idea. Basically, if I'm doing anything, I might just try to do a Link to the Past seed, I guess. Sounds like something to do. I'll need to get things set up for that though, so... but I'm also gonna need to take a quick break. So, like I said, it's one of the things. It's one of those things where it's like I don't like the gameplay, and I think I can understand why I dislike the gameplay. Whereas I enjoy the writing. Definitely seems well put together enough, and I vibe with. It's got some problems, sure, but the story doesn't. But I'm mostly sitting here waiting because, like I said, I'm gonna be needing to take a quick, probably like 5-minute break to get to take care of myself and to get some stuff set up. Like I said, the music's solid. The music definitely feels solid enough. Like, it's not super, super great and memorable, but it definitely works. It definitely complements the game itself rather well. Dark Law, The Meaning of Death. Okay, like I said, I'm probably going to be doing a Link to the Past seed right after this, but first we need to, like I said, I need to take a quick break. So I'll see you in like 5 minutes, I guess. Wait, crap. I need to remember how to do stuff. Brain is okay. There we go. Like I said, be back in like maybe 5, 7 minutes. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I think everything's set up. Let me be sure to let me know if there's like anything I've overlooked. I'm notoriously bad at overlooking things. I think I got everything, but I can't be sure. I really can't be sure. Let me take a look at some other stuff. No, that all looks fine. That all looks solid. Okay. I'm gonna hope for the best. Like I said, I just mostly just don't want to be doing a super short stream I just didn't want to be doing a super short stream, and well, I could probably justify it if I'd been doing like a late night one, but since it's not late night, since it's not super late night, it's like, yeah. Oh, okay. Take care, RPG fan. Okay. Oh, well, that's nice of it. I am feeling like extremely rusty in this, so I am feeling extremely rusty here, so it's okay. I think that's good. We're gonna see if the rust ends up causing any major issues, though. Then again, like I said, the rust has been a constant thing, but I've never really properly de-rusted myself. And it's something that I'm always going to be dealing with. Like I said, I don't really have, like, with the way things are with me, it's like I don't really have the time to really put a lot of effort into de-rusting. And it's not like and to be fair, it's also not like I was particularly great at Link to the Past Randomizer to begin with, so yeah. But hey, we'll see how things go. Still, like I said, it's like I'm a bit disappointed that Darklaw wasn't as good of an experience as I remember it being, which is a shame. Then again, like I said, I barely remember much about the game. And I guess that's kind of the big warning. That should have been just the big warning sign, which was, well, I didn't remember anything about it other than like a general vibe sense. Which, yeah, is a giant red flag, and thinking about it, I definitely should keep that in mind. So, It's not like I regret having played it though, and I'm glad I did, because like I said, I've been thinking about, you know, getting a friend of mine to play through, you know, because they have the whole thing on their channel, like, you know, rigging the thing with points, and I've been thinking about it, but, well, it was such a, like, underwhelming experience overall for me in terms of, like, what I'd want to, like, recommend people, where it's like, well, you know, get people to play, that it's like, I'll pass. To be fair, he, like, out of the people I know that do that kind of thing, he's probably the one that would be able to handle it and deal with it the best. But still, it's like, yeah. I don't... Also, I'm scared. But yeah, like, if I'm going to, like, you know, get someone to play a game I play, if I'm gonna, like, try to get someone to play a game, I want to at least be something where it's like, you know, this game's rough around the edges, but I really do appreciate what they've done, and, like, I don't really appreciate what they've done with Darklaw. I mean, like I said, I like the writing enough, the music's complements the game style they're going for. Also, do I need to, like, bump up the volume at all? Oh my god. I'm worried. I'm way too worried about this seed. I feel like I might need to bump up the sound. You know? Give me a second. I'm going to. Oh, it is? Okay. Thanks. So I guess one nice thing about it though is at least got a fire underneath my ass in terms of wanting to like do more TTRPG like games. Like those are ones like I said I've always enjoyed enough, and it's like I still remember when I first went to pick up Morrowind, I was like browsing the game selection at Walmart. I don't know why my brain just really jumped to this, and I was like I was in this phase where I wanted to have a lot of control over building my characters in games, and like I was bouncing between that and a few other ones I saw like in the game aisle, and I said, you know what, yeah, let's pick up Morrowind. I never actually beat Morrowind, but it was an experience I remember fondly, and I also think back fondly too. And I'd probably mentioned this before, but I once tried to replay Morrowind, but was running into a lot of problems from just the fact it's such an old game. Like, they weren't even like, it ran, like the game ran fine. I even like got in some mods and stuff, but it had this big problem where the interactable range of objects was just completely off. Just completely, like, there's like no other way for me to put it. It was just, yeah. Basically, in order to interact with some objects, I would at times need to actually turn on no clip, clip through a geometry so I could actually get close enough to an object that I'm supposed to be able to interact with in order to interact with it. It was kind of ridiculous. Just a tad, just a bit ridiculous. But I still one day want to get back to it. Maybe I will too. Like, it'd be something I guess maybe to tackle on stream at some point, but yeah. Yes, we want to go here. We also have flippers already. I have the money for Zora too, I guess. There's that. My brain's just trying to take, alright, what am I looking at for all 3 crystals? Notably, Desert Palace is a red crystal. So yeah, There's always a lot of stuff. Like, the worst thing I can say about Morrowind is that the leveling up system, which Oblivion also has it, is one that really gets under my skin because it enables... No, it doesn't enable. It provokes a response out of me that I dislike, where it's like... Because it's a kind of... because the way leveling Morrowind and Oblivion works is I believe it was, you level up a skill, you level up skills like 5 times, and then you'll get to level up, and then the stats points you get, like the amount of stats you can get are determined by like the levels like the skills you leveled up, and there's like optimal ways to go about upping your skills so you can level. And it's one of those things that activates like an optimizer part of my brain that I dislike a lot. Okay. Please get away from there. Thank you. And it's one of those things, I like optimizing and stuff, but sometimes it just breaks my brain and immediately kills my ability to just enjoy the game normally. It's one of the things that learning about EVs has, like, it's one of those things, like another example is learning about effort values in Pokemon has kind of hurt my ability to enjoy Pokemon if I think about them at all. Because my brain will think about, yes, but this is more optimal, and it is. Sometimes those, like, you kind of got a glimpse of that part of my brain running with Darklaw. I was indulging it probably more than I should have been, but also the game really kind of encouraged it, which is annoying. Yeah, I'll take full magic. And it's like, yeah, I like optimizing, but there definitely ends up being times where like it really gets in your way of properly enjoying a game. And it's, yeah. I'm sure if you've ever had that urge, you've probably had a game where it's like, you kind of completely like had that happen. Another one, to a lesser extent, like another one that it also happened in, where it's not where it's more my fault for not curbing that impulse, though, is the Persona 2s. Because my brain gets into this whole headset of I need to get my hands on a bunch of the cards so I can have access to stuff, and it's an urge, it's an impulse that definitely needs to not be indulged in that case, but... And that one, I will say, is mostly on me. I do find it funny though, thinking as my brain's going, oh yeah, absolutely, we're absolutely doing Temple of Elemental Evil after I finally played the Halloween game I've been wanting to play since last year. I really can't wait to do that. Like I said, I really need to check and make sure it runs fine. It's something I really ought to do within the next week. Make sure it runs fine, and then we're good to go. Because if it has any problems, that's bad. And there is someone I can probably talk to and ask about it, if need be. Although I feel kind of awkward since it's be something for a stream, but they probably wouldn't mind. I don't know. We'd say it's like, yeah. And yes, I probably shouldn't be as cagey about what I'm gonna play as I should be, but I just want to be cagey. Because I know a fair amount of the people... who even, like, you know, check in from time to time actually would know it. Oh, hey, boots. Like, I know that plenty of the people who check in from time to time and watch me, a fair amount of them have definitely played it. A fair number of them have definitely heard of it. And so, you know. I'm just, you know, I want to be cagey about it because it's fun for me to be cagey about it. Sometimes you gotta do things for yourself, even if it's just, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's like, my head's definitely getting the headspace of I'm definitely getting the headspace of after I do that, it's gonna probably be Temple of the Elemental Evil, which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do party-wise, though. We still don't even have any gloves. I'm trying to think, and there's like there's like... Let's see. There's our gloves. Okay. With this, we also have Dark World access. Oh crap, we have Dark World access. I do enjoy, however, thinking about what I'm gonna be doing in the future, though. It's kind of fun. You know, in terms of like thinking about what games I'm gonna be doing. It's like, yeah. Also, I guess one of the other things with Temple of the Elemental Evils that's kind of definitely like probably like kind of a bit of a pain at first to get going, because you know it's always like the low levels of RPGs where it's like pretty, you know, you don't have a lot of options. But I don't know, I guess I should also put some thought into like what party I'm gonna run. I'm also trying to think where I'm going next. I could go check out Lumberjack Tree and climb Death Mountain. Or we could go Eastern Palace, or... Eastern Palace might actually be the key. But I also need to like probably think about what I want to do party-wise in Temple of Elemental Evil. That might be something for me to figure out, although I'm always also willing to take suggestions that anyone has any. But yeah, I think probably stick, because I know definitely want to have, you know, definitely want to just have like... So I guess the question is like, you know, wizard? I always like wizards, but maybe I should, you know, have some, you know, go with a sorcerer instead in the party. Cleric is a must, but... Oh, wait, maybe Bard would be a decent pick. Rogues are always great, but also I could opt for just, you know, focusing on a Bard instead. Fighters are nice, but also kind of like lackluster, and you can easily, I think you can easily splash, you know, levels into a fighter, so it's like probably have a barbarian run a barbarian, splash in a few levels of fighter to get those, you know, the first and second level extra feats. Ah, crap. Who am I kidding? I'm just trying to be so skittish from going to the Dark World, but we can do Dark World stuff. We do have the glove now, so let's not hesitate. But it's like, yeah, like I said, this is I'm definitely gonna need to think. I think you can set. I think you make like a party of 6 because, like I said, it's kind of like an Icewind Dale type situation. Your party is just a bunch of people you make fresh. You don't really have companions. It's not like a It's an Icewind Dale, not a Baldur's Gate. If that kind of description makes sense. You do have the general plot of the Temple of Elemental Evil module, which you're going through, and like I said, it's a real fun little bit. It's also part of like the Greyhawk setting too, which is something that doesn't get a lot of love. Everyone always thinks about Forgotten Realms, which is, you know, one of like D&D's biggest weaknesses is just. It's one of D&D's biggest weaknesses is how little attention they pay to their other settings. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if Hasbro had any sense, after Baldur's Gate 3, someone would probably have queued up going, hey, what about Eberron? Eberron's a fantastical setting. Heck, I mean, then again, it's also one of the things that's also funny is that it took them forever for them to like go, hey, maybe people want to have source books for our Wizard of the Coast settings, for the settings we use in Magic the Gathering, and that took a long time. People like it's been years since I played. For context, it's been years since I played Magic the Gathering. But when I played it through the first Mirrodin block, the first Kamigawa block, the first Ravnica block, and then the start of the Time Crash stuff. Alright, what do we have dungeon-wise? Oof, ouch, you hurt me, you wound me. Game, you wound me. I guess that's the price of Green Pendant Turtle Rock. No, yeah, okay, yep, okay. But yeah, it's one of those things that's just... Sorry, I'm getting myself going about Wizards of the Coast now. Basically, it's just the problem is it's just like they've got there's so much potential in what they have, and it's always squandered. Always squandered. I mean, I guess I can understand why it's squandered as it is, but I don't have to like it, you know? Because it's like, I mean, even though I'm saying this stuff would be great, this stuff would be fire, I mean, even then, it's like, it's not like it would do gangbusters, and as we know, that's what they care about. That's what they would care about. Half of it right now is, this is like the one, I can make my way through this dungeon. I can't really do any other dungeons. I know it's a pendant, but it's like, I know I can do this dungeon, so why not? Yeah, it's like, it's one of the things that I understand entirely, that's like, I can get why they don't, but I really feel like it's a bunch of missed opportunities. Especially if you like look back and see all of like the really old ancient D&D video games that were made. Like, Baldur's Gate was like nowhere near the first of them. They're an entire old classic genre. The red box games, I think, is like the colloquial term for like some of the more popular ones. They are well known and well liked among the people who, you know, played them back in the day. So one of those things where it's like I said, it's just one of those things where it just feels like annoying, where it's like, yeah, the stuff feels like so obvious to us, but to them it's like, well, why would we do this? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make financial sense to us. And it's like, you kidding? It makes perfect sense. Like, Eberron as a setting would be fire. Like, it is an actually interesting setting. It's a step away from the standard, like, you know, fantasy stuff, but it's still a fantasy setting, and it would rock. It would just rock so hard to have, like, an actual, like, good, proper, like, game set in Eberron. I mean, I know there was the MMO. I know there was, like, an MMO or something, I think, but it's like, that's not the same. I'll take that heart. And it's like, like, even though it's been years since I've actually, like, interacted with or, like, read any Eberron books, I still remember, like, a bunch of stuff. Like, there's a nation of, like, elves where they, like, worship, like, like, their undead ancestors. Not even, like, worship, but, like, they're, like, held in high regard and actually, like, rule and stuff. And it's like, kind of shit slaps. Okay. And that works well enough. But it's like, yeah, it's just overall, it's a lot of wasted potential. A genre that would definitely, like, would be, that would just, you know, yeah. It's like how, like, it's a shame that, you know, the Temple of Elemental Evil system never got used for anything else, because it was actually a pretty well put together system. The Chimney Sweep wore a suit and tie. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy, we're so dead. Yeah. Came close. I came real close. Okay. I'll just leave that be then. I messed up the script. That's on me in the end. Like I said, I don't expect the time of this seed to be good, like, at all, so... part of me's tempted to, but I really just don't want to interact with Skullwoods if it's a pendant, so I'll probably skip on that for now. I'll need to go deal with the top row stuff later at some point anyways, but we don't have anything even, like, we can't even do anything over there right now anyways, so... Yeah, it's like I said, it's like, I got a lot of stuff, but it's like, yeah. TTRPGs, so the TTRPG, like, well, you know, the CRPG genre is like just something where it's like, it's easy to wax forlornly about, for, like, you know, lost opportunities. Although, for as much as I do, it's still alive and well as a genre. It's alive, kicking. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. We just got the Titans met. Opens up a few things. But yeah, it's like, but for as much as I do, it's like it's still doing well. You have, like, as example, like Larian, they're the ones who even like did Baldur's Gate 3. They've been keeping it alive and well enough with their Divinity series. The biggest shame is that Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire didn't do better. It's like something that's like actually a giant shame, because Pillars of Eternity 2 is a great game. But it's like... But yeah, it's like, you know, Pillars of Eternity 2, it's like that game was great. Like, legitimately, it's a great experience. They did fantastic work with it, but didn't sell anywhere near as well as it should have, and so... I mean, the series itself isn't dead. We're getting Avowed, which is set in the Pillars of Eternity world, so, I mean, you know... The setting isn't dead, thank God, but... The chances of us seeing, like, another isometric Pillars of Eternity game is, like, extremely low. It's a shame, because no, like, Pillars of Eternity... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I, like... If I still have, like, the energy in, like, a year or two's time, I'll probably end up going through Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 at some point on stream. They're fun games. The worst thing I'd probably say is I'd probably... yeah. I mean, heck, yeah, right. There's also, even my brain even, like, also forgot Owlcat. Owlcat's also keeping the TTRPG genre alive and strong, because they did those Pathfinder games. They even recently did a Rogue Trader game, which is insane since the support for, like, since the support for, like, their Warhammer 40k RPG series is long. It's been dead for quite a while at this point, and yeah. But it's genre-wise, for as much as I'll lament Hasbro and D&D, you know, making missteps, other people, you know, it's the genre's still alive and strong. What the am I going to do here? What I have? Maybe it's time we climb the mountain? Maybe? It's hard to say. I have a very weird selection of items, and they're kind of all, yeah. I guess one thing I haven't done yet is go into Hyrule Castle. I'll try and, I guess, check this first, I guess. Nope. But yeah. Heck, I still remember one time I ended up entering a contest on RP Gamer to win a copy of a CRPG based off of, it's like, I think it's like the Dark Eye setting. It's a European RPG system. I ended up winning. It's like probably like the one contest of that type that I've ever like won, and it's like I never actually played through that game all the way, but it's something I might end up doing on stream now that I think about it. I still have a copy of that somewhere. Don't know if it works or if I need other stuff. Yeah. I'm so rusty, I don't even remember entirely how to make my way through this cave. There we go. go. But yeah, it's like I said, it's one of those things where it's like there's like I will say though, it's like there have definitely also been times where I've played a game, you know, CRPG that I thought, oh, this is garbage. The Blackguard game's one I thought was that. They were also some RPGs based on the Dark Eye, like the Dark Eye RPG system, and they're just meh games. It's something where it's like I reached the end game and realized, oh, every single encounter at this point is going to be just god awful bullshit, and I dropped it. That's what happened with that. It's a shame too, because I remember I was enjoying it well enough, but then it's like, eh. The plot for it's also like extremely edgy and stuff, which isn't really up. Need the mirror. But no mirror. I don't have the tools to go through Spike Cave. Okay. I'm trying to think of what options I have, and it's like at this point, I need to stop putting it off. I need to go through Hyrule Castle. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's just how much, you know, TTRPG coded Dark Law is. It got me thinking about that, along with how I've been getting more TTRPG minded recently with other things in my life. It's like, yeah, it's why my brain's going like, okay, yeah. In practice, though, it's like we'll have. I mean, I'll see how have to see how things go in some regards, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking in circles. Yeah, it's just how I am, though. I guess one other game I could also try playing is there's this. Really? I was hoping this chest isn't the map. Alright, I could access that now, I guess. We're just trying to go through current options instead of... Okay. All the current stuff I have to check are really annoying and suck, and that sucks. Oh, what can I do? No, I want to go down here. But yeah, it's just I'm also walking down memory lane right now. It's like thinking about things and just going, Yeah, it's like there's a lot there's a lot to the genre, and there's a lot of games in it, and they're all great in their own ways. I just mostly yeah. It's like, Might and Magic's a great series to mess around in, but I probably don't need to tell anyone who watches me that. Okay. And of course, Hyrule Castle was a giant waste of time. Because that's the problem. I don't really have any place to like really hardcore go and say, oh, I should go here. I should go here. I got nothing that outright screams, hey, I should go over here. And it is causing some degree of like, where do I go from here? But yeah, it's oof. I guess I'm going to try and poke my head into Eastern, see if that lands me anything. I mean, like I said, I've got like no good options here. Like, I could go check out Palace of Darkness, but there's a decent chance that I end up needing the bow to do anything. Okay. That gives us access to Ice Palace. That's something. I'm not happy with possibly going to Ice Palace right this moment, but I mean, that's where I've got to go, I guess. But that sounds like a horrible idea. It's like, sure, I've got plenty of health. Not much else. Plenty of health, not much else going on. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. Thank you. Let's see. And I don't. Okay, so I know that. Let's bounce. We don't have. We did get something out of that. Nothing good. It wasn't anything actually good. It is something I can act upon, but I'm not sure it would actually be a good idea. Yeah, it's not. Honestly, also think about it. I don't have Hookshot. I don't have Candy Samaria. If I had Candy Samaria, maybe it'd be properly actionable, but it's not right now. No matter how much I might try to think it is, it's not an actionable thing I can do. Alright, you know, I guess there's one thing I have been overlooking for. Agina. I've been overlooking Agina. Like I said, I don't have any good checks left, so let's go poke our head in Agina's place, see what he's got for me. But yeah, it's... Whew. My brain's also still trying to go. It's like, what should I do? It's like, it's something, like I said, I definitely need to sit down, plan it. But also I need to tell people that, hey, if you got any, like, suggestions or stuff, feel free. I'll consider it. But in the end, it's probably best that I just figure it out myself. Especially since I'm not looking for, like, a party to do, like, a challenge run with. I'm just looking for, yeah. But having a good idea of what I want the party to look like will definitely help me out, because in those games, character creation, character leveling up can take a long time if you do not have things already figured out. I mean, thankfully, like I've said, Temple of Until Evil is just... It's just the base game. It's just, you know, base 3.5. So you're not having to worry about a whole bunch of different, you know... So you're not having to consider a whole bunch of... a whole, like, swath of feats and stuff on when you need to do feats. A whole swath of spells, but you still need to consider this stuff. Yes, I will try to see. I'll do a couple of the easy Skullwood checks, see if anything pops out. In terms of progression, I am that desperate, so... Sure, I could probably go fight the boss, but... I'll pass on that. Just like, yeah, with like the whole like... Because with like default 3.5, you know, with like base 3.5 class-wise, that leaves us with Barbarian, Cleric... No, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Paladin, Sorcerer, Wizard, and I feel like I'm missing something. Rogue. Okay, yeah, that'd be nice. That definitely would have been nice to have, but not vital. But yeah, it's like... Bards are great because they're kind of a gishy character, give you a little bit of spell casting, they've got medium base attack bonus, and they also have a bunch of useful support abilities in their Bard Song stuff. Wizards can have a very deep spell pool to pull from, but you need to pick and choose what spells you want prepared. Whereas a sorcerer has a far lighter spell pool to pull from, but you don't need to worry about having the right spell for the right moment. You have access to your entire spell list, which are both good things. Bards, I think, also follow the sorcerer style of casting, so they're also spontaneous like that. Clerics are deep spell pools, but they can also convert their spells based on their deity. I'm just going through my head, like, yeah, it's every class has its own thing. Barbarians have their rage mechanics. Fighters just get a bunch of feats. Fighters are pretty standard. Kind of boring. In 3.5, it's not hard to sit back and go, okay, yeah, just splash yourself into like 2 levels of fighter and you get yourself 2 free feats, which honestly can be really great, especially for barbarian. I don't think you get any, especially when you don't have like any major benefits from getting to like level 20. Because cross-classing in those systems, you're always giving up the ability to get yourself to 20. But with barbarian, I think it's like you might not get like something bigger number. You might not get like the top numbers out of your rage, but who cares? You get 2 extra feats, which can easily get you some good stuff. Yes. As I've said, we only have terrible items left to check, so yeah. It's why it's like, yeah, Barbarian is great in general because, you know, good solid melee class. Rogues are great because they can spit out a whole bunch of damage. They're a good skill monkey, but their sneak attacks can also do a lot of damage. The problem with sneak attack is, like in 3.5 and stuff, is some enemy types are just completely immune to it, so you're just not doing anything. So they're just not doing anything against them. It was, hilariously enough, one of the big problems with base game of Neverwinter Nights 2 is that because the game in the late game very much just throws nothing but enemies that are you're the only enemies you fight in the really late game, like your like end and late game stuff, are all immune to sneak attacks. So if you made your main character a rogue, you're screwed. Well, you're not screwed, but you're just not gonna do jack. You're just not gonna do anything in the end. Yeah, okay, if you know what, there's one thing I've been skipping on checking. Let's go see what's at Lumberjack Tree. I do have a number of things I can check, yes. And I might need to, but I'm trying to like be efficient, as efficient as I can in like some minor ways. Okay, yeah, not bad. Okay. So then, what am I missing then? It's a real problem we got. I guess I'll go do the purple chest. I'll try to do the purple chest, and that's... yeah. I mean, there might be more in Skull Woods. Honestly, maybe I should just finish up Skull Woods. I have literally nothing else going for me. The only reason I didn't kill the boss in Thieves Town is, well, it also just, you know, it's empty. Thieves Town's been emptied out of items completely. There's still one item left in Skull Woods, and we are desperate, so why not? Like I said, I had a feeling this was going to be one of those seeds, and oh lordy was it. There we go. Ugh. Going poorly. I'm curious just what exactly the seed's asking of me. Because it's not making any sense to me. Then again, this is how seeds like this go. It overloads you with some progression with some good progression items early on, but then it's like, well, whoopsie. Nothing else. Okay, so there's like nothing. Okay. Never mind then, game. Ay-ay-ay. I mean, I know I know that somewhere I'll find the mirror because the flute is mirror locked. I know that. Yes, what's even up here? Out of curiosity, bombs, so nothing. Okay. It's also an item I can cross off my list, even if, you know, it wasn't really something I could get right now. Wait. I forgot all about this item. Still useless. Okay, thank you, game. Yeah. I guess the next thing I'll need to do after this is make a choice between trying to poke my head in Pod or poking my head into Ice Palace. I don't know which would work better. I don't know. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum ba da da bum. Let's see. What am I going to do though? It's like, yeah. So useless. Ay-ay-ay. I mean, I will admit, I wouldn't be surprised if this seed ends up having something locked in the pendant. I mean, if something's ended up being locked in like one of the, if something's on the pedestal, or if Sal Rasha has something, I wouldn't be surprised either. It's pulled that on me before. But with how hesitant it is to just give me progression right now, honestly, I doubt there'll be anything of note in Turtle Rock, or at least anything of note on the pedestal. Good. Yeah, one of the problems is, like, we don't have a lot of items here, and it's like, yeah. I mean, it's probably fine, but still. Let's see. What's in this? Useless. Okay, I am like legitimately. We don't. Okay, Swamp Palace, we can't access. Pod, can't access. Skull Woods. Pendant on its own isn't going to do shit for me. Thieves Town, only the pendants left. Ice Palace, I can enter. Mr. Meyer, can't enter. Turtle Rock, can't enter. Eastern Palace, nothing of note and can't get the crystal. Desert Palace, can't enter. Tower of Hera, can't enter. So that means I gotta try Ice Palace. This is gonna suck. This is going to suck. We don't even, I mean, I don't have the stuff to complete Ice Palace either, which is the other thing that's problematic. I'm constantly trying to think in my head, is there anything I'm forgetting? And it's like, can't access, I don't have a lot of access to Death Mountain right now either. I might be able to do Spike Cave in my current condition. I wouldn't trust myself to do Spike Cave. I feel like it'd be too close as it is right now. Can I just go up here and like get myself like the bomb expansion? That'd be great. Thank you. That's just what I'm feeling like right now. If we have the bomb expansions, I'm not looking forward to this. Let's see. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. Gonna work with this. I highly doubt there's gonna be anything else in here. Honestly, no. I don't think I can even access anything else even if I did do the bomb jump. We can clear Eastern. We can also get into. We can also actually enter Palace of Darkness. I can also clear Palace of Darkness, although it's going to be slow and plotting once I reach a certain point. Because I'm going to need to consult maps. But it's at least progress. It's tangible progress in some way, shape, and or form. which we have been sorely lacking. I also shouldn't feel too bad about it because everyone would have tripped up on this. I say that, but I'm sure someone gutsy would go, oh, I could clear Palace of Darkness off this. I could clear Ice Palace off this and try it and probably get it, but yeah. Just, I don't know why I went here first. I should have gone to Palace of Darkness, but yeah. So. I guess half it's because my brain is just, yeah. I'm not out of it though. I'm just kind of going, eh. There we go. Okay, and we're done. We can now go straight to the boss. Say that as if it means as if it's like anything other than we just had to like practically full clear the place to get the big key. There we go. Remember, I had the fire rod, and that makes that part way easier. Way easier to do that with the fire rod. So we'll be careful. Okay. It's at least the first dungeon. My first dungeon done, and it's like more than an hour in. Huzzah! Not much I could do about that. We'll say though, I'm kind of impressed that my stream hasn't dropped at all. It's like actually surprising to me. It seemed like such a consistent thing when I tried to stream during the day that I just assumed it would always happen. Of course, now that I've, mentioned it, it'll probably end up happening, you know? There's our mirror, finally. That opens up everything in Death Mountain for us. If I avoid blowing up the main door, if I avoid going to the main door, I can easily afford to use this key. Whether or not it's actually worth it though, probably not. Yeah. But plus, it doesn't even me avoiding going to the main door, because it's gonna make me go through the main door anyway, so, whatever. Okay. We need one more key. There we go. We now have all the keys. Let's see, what do we have over here? A big key. Okay. Let's give me a second as I pull up a map, because I cannot, I can't do this by memory. I can't do this by memory. Okay, do this, and I think we're good. A little bit more like that, and we're good. Okay. Here's our bug net, at least. Doesn't actually do me any good right now. We still don't have any bottles. Not a single bottle to my name. Okay, blue tunic. I'll definitely take that. So progression-wise, just about the only real thing of note in this dungeon was the mirror, but that gives us, like I said, access to the entirety of Death Mountain, so it's good progression. Also, I guess it gives me access to Swamp Palace, but we're still lacking in the hook shot, so nothing I can really do about that. There we go. Okay, that's nice of it to drop a fairy. Okay. Oh, we also got a magic refill. And dusted. Okay, I'll be right back. I really need to do something. Like, that'll take me like a minute. Okay, I'm back. And I'm back and close out the map I had to pick up. I had to open up and there we go. And now we very much do have access to Death Mountain stuff. Part of me is even thinking, you know what? Let's try Spike Cave. I think I should though. I don't think I have the health for it. Because I can't use boots without the cape. I don't have a hook shot. Should hold off. I mean, we're about to like start clearing up Death Mountain stuff. We're probably going to get access to a whole lot of items from this. We're probably going to get access to an absolute metric ton of items, so... See, I'll hold back on that, yeah. ₹100, okay. I do feel like just for the sake of, you know, knowing what all is blocking me from Turtle Rock, it behooves me to check that out. Also, we can just run in here and check this out quick. Probably kind of a waste, depending on how things go, but... half magic, not bad. There is a chance we do find a hookshot on this mountain. So... there is a chance we do find hookshot on this mountain, so... we can just do this, I think, actually. Yeah, this is one of those situations where we can just do this. Ice Rod. Boo. Boo. You're getting access to Death Mountain, and it's just, okay, that's something. Okay, we finally have a bottle. Imagine getting access to Death Mountain, and it's like mostly just junk. And the game's already been like going, yo, fun. Big items we're looking for are, we're looking for a hookshot. It's like probably the biggest ticket item we're missing. We're looking for a hookshot. Ana Samaria. Honestly, I think that's it. I think Hookshot, Kana Samaria are actually it. Yeah, Hookshot, Kana Samaria are the big ones we're missing right now. Once we have those, I honestly think that's go mode. Hookshot's what we need for Swamp Palace, also Ice Palace. Kana Samaria we need for Misery Mire, and honestly, we can access Desert Palace now. I just remember right. We do have access to Desert Palace, and I'm gonna be going to Clear Tower of Hera. I just forgot to grab these two items over here, like a moron, like a buffoon. Yeah, we're almost done here. Like, yeah, there's not too much. Like, the worst thing you could do is go... Well, Samaria can't be on pedestal, and honestly, Hookshot can't be on pedestal either, I don't think. No, Hookshot isn't needed for Turtle Rock, so it could be. That'd be brutal. Hookshot on ped. Yeah, Hookshot on ped has to be pretty brutal. What have we got? Another bottle, at least. Finally finding bottles. Let's see. My brain's just currently processing stuff, I'm trying to make sure we make it through this, but my brain is also, yeah. Wait, did I just get like 5 arrows? I didn't I? Yeah, we checked 3 items. We got bottle, big key, and then something else. All that's left right now are... Wait, there's 3 items here though. Okay. Sorry, I was busy trying to run through the stuff in my head. There's like 3 items still outstanding, so... No, wait. Yeah, there's 3 items outstanding because I also need... Because there's also the small key for the basement. Derp. Well... Kind of disappointed in this in this Death Mountain. Game keeps doing his best to just hide stuff from me, and there's like nothing I can really do about it. We are here, and while it's most likely nothing, I am gonna go try and do... I'm gonna go do Spike Cave quick. I'm like mostly sure this is... I'm pretty confident that this is gonna be nothing. Oh right, I also forgot. We also possibly need a medallion for Misery Mire. Misery Mire could be locked behind Quake though, so... Yeah, like I said, nothing. We are getting stuff, but yeah. We do have mirrors, so there's a couple mirror checks that are available to us. Trying to run through everything in my head that's available, and it's like, it's not too much left in the world map. Especially since we're about to get loot. It's not so bad. We also need to do Sipkin, but I'll wait until I've done... I'm finishing something up right now. But I want to grab a couple of these for precautionary measures. If I do Ice Palace, screw it, I'll need them. I'll need them for sure. For when I do Ice Palace, not if. Ba-da-ba. I want to do this before I forget. There's a major chance my brain skips on stuff, so it's like... I want to do the 2 light roll checks first, and then I'm going to go do the 2 mirror checks. I'm pretty sure these are going to be nothing, but I might as well check them without... If I got hookshot, we'd be set. We'd be 100% set in some regards. I could just go run through Swamp Palace. There's our Samaria. Thankfully, Turtle Rock is still locked to us. There's 0 chance that Turtle Rock some of the stuff we see, so I'm not worried about that. But we got Samari, which means as long as well, for one, I can absolutely clear Ice Palace. That is one major thing about getting Samaria. The other thing is Samaria very much locks in that we could also... Well, it is annoying that I don't have Lamp yet, but Misery Mire is also doable for me. It'll be a pain, but it's doable. And when I'm running around, sure, give me the Mirror Shield, let's go. Sure, I'll take the Cane of Burna. What do we have here? Bombos. Not happy to see that, actually. I am not happy to see that. Game will absolutely make me do Turtle Rock if that. I feel like if given the chance, that it'll absolutely make me go into Turtle Rock, and I'll hate it even more. What's over here? I'm happy to see that. Definitely needed that. Yeah, I absolutely needed a Sword of Prince. I'm glad to see that. Okay. Now that we're here, we got. Okay, small key. Big key. Okay. In that case, I will double back for the big key chest. Yeah, nothing. First item in here was 10 arrows. There we go. Also, get myself off that so we're not at risk of accidentally, moving myself back to the entrance. That. Okay. Of course. trying to constantly think what to do, and it's like, yeah, at this point, I need to check the Great Fairy. After that, I don't know. After that, it's go clear Ice Palace. And then after that, it's I don't know what I'm gonna do. I definitely am like running out of energy though, I'll say that much. Whew. It's fine. I had to do that. I had to stream earlier today for sure because tomorrow's, yeah, it would be, I can't do it tonight. And I really just wanted to get Dark Law done. One of the other wildcard things we can do is just go into Swamp Palace and check it out, but I'm not doing that until... like, it's one of those things where let's clear Ice Palace first. Some of those things was like, yeah, I should clear Ice Palace first, then I can do that. I think one of the roughest things is just how much I have done, but just... yeah, it's just like I said earlier, it's just this, just being one of those seeds. Gives you a bunch of progression that you don't want to see early, and then, you know... you're just stuck trying to track down one last item. At the very least right now, the only places I have left to look are dungeons. Which I guess is nice. Okay. Fuck that, we're good. Go. Let's see. Map. Yep, I'm gonna go over here. We only have one more chest left, but I'm pretty sure it'd just be a key. Pretty sure it'd just be a key, but there's too much doubt in my head about it. I need to go and confirm for myself. Okay, that was a lamp. Look. That's at least good to find, but it doesn't do us any good. But it's good to know I was also wrong about that being a key. Come on. There we go. Go. So with this, yeah. Like I said, worst case scenario is I need to actually go into Turtle Rock. But for the most part, Swamp Palace. For the most part right now, it's like, it has to have, is that, Swamp Palace has to have progression, because I don't think there's literally anywhere else left. And since there's like literally nowhere else left for us to go, it's, yeah. so. There's our mushroom. Could just run out and check it, but I'm gonna try to be thorough here. I'm not in the mood to try that. Skip, so screw it. Because it could very well be the mushroom, and I don't know, it's, like I said, I'm just... Part of me does just want to call it good here, and just go, well, we've gotten to the end, it's just, this is one of those seeds. But it's like, I'm being stubborn. Let's see what we got. Combos, do not want to see that at all yet. I really didn't want to see Bombos. I think the worst thing is, like, if I had the energy to do it, it's one of those things. This is me also trying to append it to the end of another thing, and honestly, it's like, yeah. If this seed wasn't trying to make me do everything, I'd be feeling better about it. That's like the real thing that's being a downer and killing my desire to, is the seed just wants to be... The seed just wants, you know, to waste my time. And I'm just not in the mood to have my time wasted right now, and... I'll just call it good. We'll see. I guess the way I put it is, if I need to go into Turtle Rock, I'm just done. I'm not doing that. I'm not interested in just doing everything, so it's like, yeah. If that's what the seed wants out of me, then yeah, I'm just not doing it. Did I remember to set the switch back? I don't know. Probably not. I don't remember doing it. I didn't. There's a book. Ugh. I hate this seed so much. Honestly, I really am starting to think maybe I just want to, maybe just want to eject the seed and call it good here. It's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not in the mood. It was a fun way to, like, stretch out this stream, but honestly, at this point, my patience, like, wearing thin of this seed, because it's just being like, just going, oh boys, where could the item be? It's like, and it's like, you're just gonna put it in, like, the worst spot. It's how you've been. Like I said, I'm just also just done. It's like, yeah. 4 hours in the seats just being a pain. It's like, and I don't have the patience right now. Like I said, I will, as long as I don't need to go into Turtle Rock, fine, I'll keep going. Yeah. I can at least say this seed isn't making me triple dip, but it's like, it's just, it was one of those starts out giving me stuff and then starts out giving me the progression to let me get into like Dark World. So it's like I have like a bunch of stuff and then everything dries up, and it's, this is like right now gonna be like a double dip for Swamp. And it's like, I also feel like I've had too many seeds where it goes Green Pendant, Turtle Rock, hey, Green Pendant's required. Well, the Turtle Rock's required in some way, and it's just, I'm not looking forward to that, and it's like, yeah. It also doesn't help that I've never properly shaken off my rust with other things, but it's just one of those seeds where it's like, I go into, it's like I finally go, okay, all I've got left is, all I have available to me Swamp Palace, going to Swamp Palace. I get the medallion, which I was gonna have to get there anyways. That was like, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, like, blind, there is at least the scripts, which helps, but only so much when you're going in with minimal health. It just makes it just, all the script does when you have, like, minimal health is make it go from being something that feels like a Herculean effort to a coin toss of, okay, can I, when I get it down, when I get blind up to having 2 heads floating, can I keep myself, can I rush down the 3 hits I need, the last 3 hits I need, or am I just gonna die? Which honestly always feels like a coin toss to me if I'm going in there super early. In Skull Woods, I mean, I don't need to say much about, sorry, I'm just seeing red right now. Yeah, it's, I can say I didn't need to do those early this, well, yeah, I didn't need to do those this seed because they were both pendants. I still poked my head in Thieves Town because, I mean, it's still some free items and I had swords, so might as well have tried, but ended up having nothing in there. Skullwoods also ended up having, like, Skullwoods had a sword upgrade, which is like the only thing of note it had. But yeah, considering the situation I'm in, I basically need to try full clearing Misery Mire and hoping for the best. I think the thing that also kind of hurts me is just how it's like, it was finally in Swamp Palace that Mushroom and Book finally showed up. So that's like 3 errand checks out there that I'm gonna need to do that I would have preferred to have probably gotten done sooner, but, well, the game doesn't give them to me until the very end of me being able to check stuff. And nothing. Forget if I had already checked something, if I'd have already like gotten like another item in here. I mean, either way, I'm at least clearing Misery Mire. Because I'm gonna check the seed. I basically want to go, okay, I've cleared everything except... Wait, I have a big key. Right, there's a big key chest. I at least like to go with the seed. I've cleared everything. I did everything except go into Turtle Rock, which is where the final stuff was, and yeah. I just really don't want to do Turtle Rock today. Not after like not after how the seed's already been. Ugh. Okay. Big hearts, so yeah. And honestly, what I really think on it, it's like just... It's the fact that I'll have to go up to Turtle Rock, do Turtle Rock, come back down, then go finish off Swamp Palace, and then climb back up Death Mountain to do Ganon's Tower. That's the thing that's just really just like... That's the thing that really ends up making Turtle Rock just such a giant pain whenever it's mandatory, because it's like you can't really usually do Turtle Rock that early. It requires too many items. You need the medallion to enter it. You need Pain of Samaria to navigate it. You'll need Fire Rod and Ice Rod. That's like already like 4 pretty advanced items. 4 items that are usually buried. Like, it's rare that you get all of those items early. It can happen, but... And even then, like, the boss of it's no joke either. Like, I know some people like to tell themselves, oh yeah, no, Trinex is easy. And then I see them, you know, go into fight Trinex with pretty light equipment loadout, and all of a sudden Trinex is running roughshod over them because Trinex is no joke. It's just usually by the time you fight Trinex, you're completely stacked in your equipment. Because really, it's like, it comes down to like the whole fact that, you know, you have to use the magic rods to beat up the heads. And if you end up like And if you don't have half magic and don't have, you know, any kind of like bottle magic refills, you're immediately like up shit creek in terms of that. And then if you don't have a good sword, that's like another one, because the sword can give you a lot of, because if you have a good sword, you can do a lot of damage to the first phase without having to burn magic, which is great. But if you're stuck on like fighter sword or master sword, all of a sudden you're having to burn a lot more magic to just get those heads dead. You're gonna have less leeway in terms of actually doing so, and it can very easily spiral out of control unless you have, like, you know, unless you've got your Trinex down pat with like fighter sword to, you know. Thank God they didn't kill me. I was like, yeah, it's... Because overall, Turok itself is, once you get used to it, it's smooth enough to go through. It's just all the other factors that come together to just make it a real pain to deal with. A bunch of its items are locked, like, the top of everything else I haven't even mentioned is that all of its items are pretty much locked in the back. There are items, you know, sure, there are items that you can get before the back, but like a good half of the checks are just laser bridge. Like, well, okay, probably not half, but it always feels like that, and then... yeah, it's Turok. I mean, I know I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but it's like, yeah. The only thing I'm going to say is that it's, at the very least, it's not that Turok is, like, the worst dungeon. It's just... all the factors surrounding it go to make it a pain to deal with and interact with. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a fake case of hook shots behind it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be poking my head like the few checks I have that aren't, you know, Turtle Rock to see. Well, overall, it's like, I at least was happy with what I was able to, like, that whole, like, well, not tirade, but that whole, like, rambling I did about TTRPGs and CRPGs earlier. That was fun enough to go on. So it's not like I feel like this is a waste of time. Like, one thing Link to the Past randomizers, well, just randomizers in general are great for, is just giving me something to preoccupy the part of my brain that wants to play a game, so I can just ramble about a few things. At least in regards to that, it's been a rather decent success of a seed. One last check. Because yeah, but like, because even just continuing what I said before, it's like, since I'm, you know, there's something about playing like Temple of Elemental Evil at some point, I'm gonna need to sit down and make sure I plan out and have an idea of what the party composition is gonna be, so that would minimize any time spent in terms of character creation and such. I mean, it's nice to see it, but like I said, I don't have the energy to run through Turtle Rock and go down and have to go back down Death Mountain to finish off Swamp Palace so I can go back, so I can climb back up this mountain. So I'm just gonna call it good here then. Let's see, is anyone streaming right now? Since I'm doing like a stream during this. Oh, actually, first, just to triple check. Buckshot, where's that in the spoiler logs? Yeah, Turtle Rock. Crystal Roller Room, so not the worst. It's not Laser Bridge. I can at least say that it wasn't Laser Bridge. Let's see. Anything? Okay. Jeez. I actually managed to do an early day stream, and it actually doesn't end up having to be, stopped early, and it's like not too many options on who to raid. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, social anxiety is catching up to me now. Just trying to focus. Because if it's, I should raid someone. It's good for me. It's a good thing to just remind to not constantly shy away from that. Problem. And but I'm also just trying to think. Okay. Not way too long trying to figure out what to do, who to raid. I think I've got an idea. I think, crap, my brain just keeps going, no, don't, no, don't, no, don't. But it's like, come on, it's fine, let's do it. Sure. Why not? Let's read Empress Fordola. She's currently playing Project Hospital, which is, it's, like Theme Hospital and I guess 3 Point Hospital. It's kind of like that, in the vein of that, in terms of, create, manage a hospital and ways and stuff like that. Which, honestly, I have a lot of fond memories of Theme Hospital. It's a fun little game. Anyways, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to stream next time I stream, because like I said, I'm doing the next big thing I'm starting is going to be in October, so I might do some really short games or something to just, like stream a few times this week and maybe a bit of next. But anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. If you're watching that, thank you for watching VOD. Hopefully I see you again in the future. Goodbye, take care, and peace.